All right, we should be live. What's gaming gamers? It's your boy Olino coming at you with a long overdue Hearts of Iron 4 stream. We're back with the Old World Blues mod playing as the New California Republic. And we're going to plan on trying to go at the request of a viewer. We're going to try going down the Haze path. I'm sorry to said viewer. I wish we could have probably should have tried to done that sooner, but we got caught up doing a lot of other stuff. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get started. So New California Republic, we're basically one of the main dominant factions. So for those of you who don't know, first let me get the link sent out. See here. For Old World Blues, New California Republic. So basically, Old World Blues, if you haven't seen previous mod, it's a total conversion mod for Hearts of Iron 4, which is normally a World War II grand strategy game. Instead, the game is now set in the Fallout universe. And yeah, so we have all the factions. So it's set in the Western United States, which is where the original Fallout games were set. So Fallout 1 and 2, and then also Fallout New Vegas. So for example, the game is set in 2275. So Fallout, this is a couple decades after the events of Fallout 2, and it's set 6 years before the events of Fallout New Vegas, because Fallout New Vegas Fallout 3 is in 2277, and Fallout 3 is in 2277. Fallout New Vegas is in 2281. So we have a lot of factions from Fallout New Vegas, the New California Republic, Caesar's Legion, New Vegas itself under Mr. House. And then we have some other stuff that are featured from either other games, or they are just like references. Like, for example, we have the White Legs from the White Legs, Sorrows, Dead Horses, who are all from the... What's the name of that DLC? Honest Hearts. We have, like, New Canaan in the 80s are also mentioned in that. Yeah, then you have other people like, there's the Rogue Rangers, which reference, like, the Desert Rangers who join the NCR, New Reno, which is important in New Reno and Vault City, which I believe are both prominent in Fallout 2. Arroyo, you literally have the Chosen One. This guy's the protagonist of Fallout 2. But yeah. And then there's some other stuff that they've just been creative with the lore of adding stuff. The Texan Brotherhood from the Fallout Brotherhood of Steel game, which is set in Texas. But we're playing in the NCR, so big thing will just take stock. So we have two puppets, primarily. We have the Mojave Territories, led by General Lee Oliver. We have the Navarro Territories, led by Lieutenant Morton. But yeah, so right now with the NCR, our big thing is going to be dealing with the sort of aftermath of Fallout 2 in Navarro, which was part of the Enclave. And then we also have the Lost Hills Bunker. So this is, I believe this is before the NCR Brotherhood War. So we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, let's get started. So in terms of tech, again, total conversion mod, tech tree is completely different. We'll want to grab some of the basics. So we can go ahead and grab some of the early research techs, which give us both. So this one gives us reinforce rate, which is important. And then we can also get research speed, which is also important. For industry, we a lot of techs are broken up into basic, intermediate, sophisticated, and then they're unique techs. Unique techs are, you can only get certain unique techs if you're doing like super special stuff. So for example, like super mutant. So there are a couple super mutant states. Troll Warren, for example. I guess we can't see their tech tree, but for example, we might be able to see one of their unique techs. So if we go in here, so we can see our tech level. So we're intermediate for everything, but we have no sophisticated anything. Although hopefully we can get some sophisticated techs. But you can see there are special unique techs. So for example, yeah, super mutant civilization. There's one. Where is it? Because there's one tech that gives you super mutant you get like super mutant behemoths, and that's a specific unique tech that obviously only like super mutants are really going to have. Let's see for other tech stuff. So, anyways, for industry, again, if you're a tribal and you're stuck in basic, you can go this top line, but otherwise, we're going to want to do intermediate and progress through these other lines. And then I always like to do. I think overall work as needed is better because you get more recruitable population and you get more factories in a state, which tends to be the bottleneck I experience. So getting more factories is going to be nice. Speaking of which, we have many factories. Oof, that consumer goods though, this is rough. Complacent hegemony, state of the economy. Yeah, so I think the NCR is one of the ones who's got like the most content. So I think we're probably going to be good to go the basic route of just building a lot of civilian factories initially, trying to improve our civilian economy. We'll actually want the Necropolis, it looks like, has the best infrastructure, so I guess we'll prioritize that first. What else do we have? Oh yeah, we got to do, so as usual, we have sort of these early, like, very quick focuses we can go down, so we want to do those. So yeah, there's just some lore. When Vault 15 opened in 2097, its dwellers emerged to a changed world. Equipped as they were with a Gek, they set about founding Shady Sands, a fledgling settlement soon to become a beacon in the wasteland. Life wasn't easy, however. So again, Shady Sands is featured in Fallout 1. I think it's like the first settlement you meet when you're kicked out of the vault. I don't really know. What kind of fleet situation? Like, I don't know how much a fleet's really going to matter for us. I guess convoys aren't like a huge deal, so we could build like 5 convoys, and then I don't really know what's the best thing to be building with like how screens and everything work. Like we can create variants and whatnot. I'm gonna guess we can just use I guess we'll build big ships for the time being. I guess we could build some of each. I would probably want bigger screen ships. I've like never used navies in Old World Blues because I usually play as landlocked countries. Ranger Commander. Sure, I forget. Do they have lore for each of the generals? No. I generally prefer guys with better logistics and reduced supply consumption, so we can do that. Our special like ranger companies, we may as well split those guys out. We'll grab one of these guys. Does the international market actually work? We will find out. But the game didn't crash when we opened it, so that's a good sign. And we'll need command power before we can promote some people. I think we need people up in... There's like some crisis that might happen in the Navarro territories, so we can have like a bunch of dudes hanging out up there. Yeah. Otherwise, I believe we will be having some wars down here with like the rapids and whatnot. General NCR dollar economy. Always want to begin a scavenging program, because you can get like special tech boosts and whatnot. Oh, and we have special development projects. Interesting. Nuclear Rancho Seco nuclear generating station was planned to be a major source of power, but was hastily shut down after nuclear disaster proved to be a risk. Oh yeah, so there's some cool stuff we can do on that. Manage our subjects, clamp down on autonomy. Exploit Navarro territories. Probably don't want to exploit our subjects. Brush fire wars, presidential declarations. And it looks like we already have the followers of the apocalypse. Yeah, we already have the followers of the apocalypse in our country. That's fine. Yeah, I think we're good to... Oh. Fantastic scientist in the wasteland. Perfect. Yeah, and then we'll do a quick debug smooth for free performance as usual. Click here to open up our caps economy. Hello, Canada Ball. Hope you're doing well tonight. Well, it's tonight for me. I guess happy Thanksgiving for anybody, although I don't think most of the US it's technically Thanksgiving yet in the US. I think we'll also want to manage, so we could set trade routes. I think technically the hub might be better for trade routes. New Vegas 13.86. The Boneyard 13.8. Oh, yeah, so nothing super special. We could just do it from Shady Sands then. Hey, zombie robot. Hope you have a happy Turkey Day at F-Sane. Hello, hope you're doing well. What if India has base? I don't know. We did our India game last time around. But all right, so trade routes. So we can set up trade routes to make some extra money. So we'll go ahead and do that. I don't know how many trade routes we can actually set up, but do that. Everybody's gonna move around. It's our supply situation. Oh yeah, we're gonna need. Wow, we're producing a lot of basic weaponry. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna actually need to like set up sort of normal armies. We can't just spam robots like in the normal way I play Old World Blues. Oh wow, what the heck is this? Oh, this is like I see. So this is like the ruins of Los Angeles. I see. Interesting. I guess you don't see that in New Vegas because you see a decent amount of ruined stuff. I guess I don't really zoom in on the map. I zoom in usually that much. Caps update, focus on quality of life and optimization. We could do the tutorial again. Income is primarily two sources. From our countries comes from flat income. Economy laws, focus rewards. Yep. Every 92 days, expenses are subtracted from income and fill our coffers or empty. Yep. The bank and the bill. Cap system can be viewed at a glance on the top bar. Primary expense of the cap system is military upkeep. Which is an estimated cost. Rudimentary units such as militia, robots, lost keepers cost less per battalion than infantry. Modified costs can be viewed. Your army currently costs, thank you, 0 NCR dollars. Well, that's not true, but yep. The new stuff, America Universalis. Economic nodes, yep, so this is all the trade stuff where you can trade between nodes. Development node, yep, all that stuff. Continue. As a country with nodes, leveraging your economic power is a must. Trade routes to find links. Free political power, yep. Once done a trade route, yep. Get portion of the node's income. Cool. Not quite Nicolas Cage. Very attractive flow of caps around the waist. Each battle cap is a small map. Back. Sum of development income directly underneath the list of currently owned nodes. A variety of organizations across the way to facilitate transfer of goods. Yep, so this is where we can trade with people, or more accurately, we could buy and sell from different organizations. Trying money. This tutorial gives you a brief mechanic. Tooltips, these can be disabled or re-enabled. Would you like to enable them now? Brief overview. Sure, we can enable that for the time being. Not sure what that actually does. Alright, Vault 13's hero, when Shady Sands was but a budding settlement plagued by raiders and locked in bitter struggle. Yep. Well, yeah, so the Vault Dweller, this is from Fallout 1. Disaster struck Shady Sands and Converse captured Aradesh's daughter. The Vault Dweller repaid his debt 10 times over. Opening moment. While the Bold Cell, our fledgling nation, were never taken off from the ground. What would be the fundamental idea? Debts must be honored. Strangers must always be treated with kindness. Daily compliance gain is really good. Those appeal to refugees. Self-sacrifice. Essential to help others. Weekly manpower production efficiency cap. Research speed. Extra +8 water. Shady Sands outgrew revering a single figure long ago. Yeah, I think we want the daily compliance gain is really good in this mod. Oh yeah, so in this mod, I don't know if the NCR has a special mechanic, but if you get compliance up high enough with a state, you can core it. Compliance up high enough, resistance low enough, so. So that daily compliance gain is really good. Because it means we can core people sooner. Get rid of all that stuff. Lost Hills diplomacy. Oh yeah, so decades with conflict, having let the NCR financially destitute and the Brotherhood reduced to a shadow of its own herself, neither side has been keen to restart hostilities. NCR represents how close they are to resumption of open war. As tensions grow higher, both countries will see malices as panic spreads. At 100 tension, war can commence. Tension is currently 5. Oh, we probably don't want to fight them right now. We can hold off on building an intelligence aid. Maybe we want to. Past broke the Enclave forces at Navarro. Ramen barons. Open mines, scavenge towns. Mel are happy with our manifest destiny. Some tribals unwilling to adopt the NCR's enlightened guidance resist our efforts. Sheet sellers from San Francisco refuse to recognize the authority of Redding's Rangers. Some whisper the Brotherhood still has agents there, working against the Republic. Time will tell if any of these foes could threaten our march of liberty. The bear shall trample all its foes. The heck's this outline here? But yeah, and for those of you who don't know, so like one of the big things is that in one of the big things in Old World Blues is the fact that like rivers themselves are sea zones. 52 years, President Tandy. So this emphasized more Fallout 2. By Fallout 2, Tandy had been leading the NCR for quite a while. So yeah. And she led for 52 years. That would be the equivalent of like 13 US presidential terms. Wait, how much is one infrastructure? Old World Blues, I think, does 10 infrastructure. Yeah. Ports in vital locations, 2 outposts in all our states, cultivating agriculture, extra building slots. Hold on, wait. Is that literally 1 extra building slot in every single state? Because that would be. I mean, this is the difference between 4 workshops and the potential for 60 more. Okay, I'm dropping a save just to make sure that that's the case. That could be crazy good. So this is right. Like this one should go to Oak Creek should go to 2, Ridgecrest should go to 5, Hub should go to 11. Do they all get 1 water also? Hold on, let's also see water. So we're producing 125. Oh my. Yeah, that was wow. Yep, and we also got an extra 60 water. Very nice. Now we don't have to import water. Okay, the Republic flourished under Tibet. It stagnated when Pearson took over the reins. The Republic began to creak under pressure. And now we have extra build-in slots to build even more civilian workshops in our high infrastructure states. A total of 127 factories. Oh, so we have like all unique economy laws as the NCR. Time erodes all beauty. Okay, the Republic changed forever. 2253. Billed by Baron and Caravansary money, the Republic entered a harsh cycle of consumerism and corruption. Sure, the Republic thrived, but no longer ordinary people gaining most from the growth. In the Mojave, well, as they say, the house always wins. Military complex groaned. 5% penalty felt factory output. 5% penalty to caps income. 5% penalty to political power gain. I think caps, because honestly, whenever I've played before, I have tons of caps. So I think a 5% caps penalty isn't a huge deal. Well, a factory output. Uh, 5% penalty. See, the problem though is if caps does become an issue later on, we could have issues because that's going to be harder for us to respond to than, say, a factory output malice. And also taking a 7.5% stability hit also isn't great. Although war support is hard to get. Yeah, I think it's probably worth it with the war support gain. State of the Union, crisis in California. All right, we'll go and do that. NCR has faced many crises, but has always managed to weather most things relatively intact. Oh, look, do we actually get intelligence agency? That's one of the things. Sometimes you do like a focus and you get a intelligence agency. I'm gonna go ahead and build one. Just having. Do we have occupied territories? Ooh, we do. Caravan guards looks like that's the one we want to do. Californian Way and Reading. Okay, those basically are like all our states. Okay, let's make Ranger Intelligence. Yeah, sure, if that's default, why not? Life in the wasteland isn't simple, especially not for democracies cumbersome and problem-ridden as the NCR. Hello, Mumu Prop. Hope you're doing well. Between now and the 2278 election, the NCR will face a number of crises that it must react to. Who prevails will decide the fate of the 2278 election. Democracy must prevail. Democracy and despotism. Democracy would survive most challenges at the moment. 2278 still promises to be a pivotal moment for the NCR's future. When you 78 Senate election, the NCR may be different from what you're maybe a bit different from what you're used to. There are no chieftains, town bosses, kings, or dictators here. Our leaders are elected by the people. That's right. Every state has the right to send representatives to the halls of Congress. These representatives select the president and vice president to head the council, and it is their advice which guides the president's decisions. The Senate election of 2278 will decide ultimately who becomes the next president. President Kimball is likely to remain in office, but he faces opposition at home. By the people, for the people, of the people. The followers are fierce opponents of Kimball and are backed by Governor Allgood Murphy, as he once put it in the speech earning his name. We must be thankful that we have no ills at home, can afford another war. There is no crime in the Republic. There is no want in the Republic. There are no children in need of schools, no sick in need of care. There are no farmers who need assistance, no neighbors who need a hand. To spend as much blood and treasure as we have, all must be good. One of Kimball's other critics is Mayor Hayes of Dayglow. Mocked for his old world blues, Hayes studied America's past, the days when a nation stretched from sea to shining sea with influence extending from pole to frozen pole. Hayes opposes the war on the Mojave because the resources spent there should be spent to uplift the Republic instead. Hayes is perhaps the only NCR politician who's not just respect House, but admires him. Still better than worshipping the Maxim dynasty. Let's see. So what can we do? We can't do hub intervention yet. So we want to do refurbish the bazaar. Can we do other ones of these? Oh, we can do like the Bear Roars. Okay. Refurbish the bazaar. The heart shape sands is following. Greater way show its prosperity. Cool. Oh yeah, and we're also going to need to like promote these nodes. We're going to be able to promote these pretty quickly. Yeah. Uses so much political power though. Yeah, we can hide future node promotion events. We have Grant C. Hayes, Old World Blues. I guess we're going to be going back to the old world if we're doing the Hayes path. Oh, do we have our... We're founding our scavenger program. Okay, we can close a bunch of these. Deadline, declare war unsafe. Development projects are not going to be able to do this for a while, I think. Invest stimulus in the hub. Add development. Yeah, probably not doing that. We will leave that. You can get some good stuff in there later on. Yeah, we're not really going to interact with the followers. If we are going like a purely pacifist haze or something, we might stick with that. Um, hmm. Because basically the followers of the apocalypse really don't like it when you're at war. So you really gotta be careful if you're boosting a bunch of influence with them. Um, yeah, we want anti-partisan because we're gonna want to root out resistance in non-core territory we take. And we'll go ahead and do these encryption, decryption texts because they're pretty cheap. This is old school encryption and decryption, where if you have higher decryption than your opponent does, encryption, you get like a little bit of a combat bonus. Vault City's council choosing a new leader. Diplomatic visits promote ties will help remind their fair city where their best interests lie. Bryce Redding is in a node. Also have to work with the She over time. Pause declared war on Yakama Nation. Oh, there's the Washington Brotherhood Civil War, I believe. He's laser rifle. I'm pretty sure we start spec'd into... Oh yeah, I guess we can pick. What do we get? What's the difference between, like, common versus that one? So the big thing is you get hard attack and more piercing. Yeah, you do get more soft attack modifiers, it looks like, as opposed to more defense. Interesting. Yeah, we could probably do that. Hello, Robert the Bruce. Hello, Wang. Let's, what? Did I do this focus? Laser rifle is superior. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true because we actually, yeah, we're gonna need that heart attack because if you guys remember from our Old World Blues New Vegas game, we got wrecked when we had to fight um was it Santa Ana? Um because he had all those robots and robots have high hardness, which means you need heart attack, and they also have high armor, so you need piercing. So yeah, plan for the future because those are going to be the people who are actually going to give us trouble. Like tribals and stuff without like armor and whatnot, those shouldn't be too big of a headache for us. Hopefully. Standard wages. Let's see. So can we get good next 5 factories? I mean, that's pretty good, but I don't know if we'll actually be able to do that focus. Anybody that gives us... Ooh, minus 15% damage to garrisons. That's good. Follower of the Apocalypse. Monthly population, infrastructure, country's Californian way. Promising follower, extra 4% research speed. Also pretty good. Infiltration. May as well just get somebody with a hip or whatever. Can we do root out resistance for our puppets? Forget if you can do that. Nope. Can't do root out resistance for puppets. Bummer. Just... Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want to get construction speed bonuses and all that good stuff. Can't promote node yet. Some of these I think start out with like super high progress, so you can promote them pretty quickly. Yeah, so like the hub I think can get promoted very quickly. Is this like one of the main trading centers? Get troops. So we have our main NCR Rangers, of course. We have our regular NCR troopers. Then we have our militia force. Oh, an NCR motorized. Reasonable cap. Yeah, I guess we need more guns. Actually, so does the AI actually use the international market? It doesn't look like it. They probably just have the AI disabled for the international market until they update the game. Reclamation Authority, hooray! The old world secret will be ours. So I think it's worth it to scavenge with. I mean, we're gonna scavenge with both. I think. It's like here's what I don't like. If you scavenge with vehicles, there's a higher probability of your scavengers being eaten by death claws. I guess maybe that could make sense if like death claws can find them more easily if they're scavenging with vehicles, I suppose. I guess. We're not going to dismantle our newly found scavenging program. Buster's Emporium expansion. Yep, we can just keep going now. What do we get for this? To produce supply consumption, Brahmin caravans. Oh, do we have more trade routes we can open? Oh, we only have one allowed use. Okay. Battle of Bodega. How else can we protect our citizens? Navarro intervention. All Goods Fury. No idea things were so good. That we once again face a war. The Vangraffs and Barons in Navarro trample the rights of tribal. They extort crops from the settlers from the Shi, smuggle guns and drugs to Oregon. Now you ask NCR soldiers to fight and die for them? Try to stay down. Spare me your moral condescension, Murphy. As far as I can see, it is only the Republic that takes risks for humanity. It is our rangers that crack down on cannibalism in Navarro, our merchants sold to Shi their farming tools, and our settlers that tame the mighty forests to the north. Some of the men fight for nothing more than the flag and their own interest, but we stand by the people of Navarro and the Republic. The one society that goes out armed for right and for freedom, and we will not surrender our hard-won lands so you can feel smug at home. Called No Confidence, Kimball raising the possibility of Kimball's removal from office before the end of the term. To survive the vote, President Kimball will need to secure for a majority of senators, vice versa. Once we've chosen a side through our national focuses, the other side will begin to take measures against us. Hub is in some ways the epitome of the NCR's contrast, home to Thieves Guild and Underground, is home to some of the richest merchants in the West. Everyone can succeed, unfortunately. Numerous gangs present in the city is taking advantage. Government intervention will help against chaos in the hub. Jeez. A new branch of the tree will focus sending troopers to help will become available, but the NCR economy will require 5% more consumer goods. I think we want to intervene. Yeah, sure, we'll choose all good. Should still be able to do Mayor Hayes's proposal, but yeah. Let's do government. So where do we intervene? Okay, deploy federal troops to the hub. Yeah, so I think we want to do that. So government intervention will help. And then free people should not take it from others. So then I probably want to cancel this focus and start doing Hayes's proposals. Directions, expand railroads across the heart of the NCR. Because I assume we only have so much time for the motion of no confidence. So yeah, so we only have enough time really to do all of Hayes's focuses, it looks like. And then maybe we can get maybe we could expose this blatant corruption to get 2% fewer consumer goods. That would be nice. We got more political power. Can I get anybody? Unpopular genius. Ooh, reduce supply consumption. Innovator. Not more research speed, unfortunately. Research advisor. Bastion of democracy. I don't know about old world blues. I would like that extra, but that much political power hit, that is rough. Um, yeah, I think we're just gonna sit on that for the time being. So we send volunteers, yeah, because okay, they're technically not our puppet anymore. So we'll send volunteers. We send 9, so we'll just send in that bad boy. California burns after a skirmish between Van Graff. Hey, that's from is that from Honest Hearts? No. Okay. With these California burns skirmish. Others aligned with the Shi and the tribals region taking up arms. First, furiously debate intervention. Open warfare in the Navarro. Expected to commence. We must protect our territory. Okay, well, let's try and finish up this factory first. Let's do... resource gain efficiency would be good, because we're going to be using a lot of resources, and we produce a lot of resources. The way that we walk. Not just the first president of the Republic, he was also a strong believer in the teachings of Dharma. Dharma was one of the great teachers before the war, and prophesied that mankind's greed and folly would lead to death and destruction. Following the Four Noble Truths and the Eightfold Path, could mankind avoid the endless horror of unchanging war? Understandably, the faith mocked as the California cult before the war flourished in its aftermath. Presence is as flashy as a ranger outpost or crimson caravan station, but faith makes its presence known through soup kitchens, hospitals, and its followers. Ties to the followers. A single candle can light thousands, and the light is not decreased by being shared. Conquer anger with love and lies with truth. And what other stuff can we get from here? Focus on Navarro. This is just... Oh, 5 building slots would be nice, but... Yeah, so how long do I have again for... It's gonna be close. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get to expose blatant corruption. I always hate when, like, the days time out the exact same way. Alright, there are divisions. So, I'm gonna guess that... Yusang is probably the bigger threat, I'm guessing, so I probably want to focus on them. And I'll just assign Brigadier General for the time being. Ooh, traits. I usually just go for some reduced supply consumption. I think that's always a solid move. Yeah, I'm gonna go supply consumption. Front line a little bit. Third war on the flawed parish. Free folk was annexed. Oh, well. Case in point, I was right. The thing is the much more dangerous. Kimmel moves to shut down the Navarro probe. Outrage and Max falling in of the all good truce bipartisan group of Maxon senators. Inquiry. Gimbal said finding would sink his campaign. We must move fast. Meanwhile, Hayes was just like, but schools though, guys. Let me also, let's go ahead and make the Rangers, give those guys top priority. And we can give the motorized top equipment priority also. Oh, and do that. Hey. Let's see. Let's see if we can run to there and get encirclement in here. Putting knowledge to work, followers along bit at the forefront of the NCRs. It's time for a change. Republicans put knowledge to work to make the world a better place. No longer powers depend on handouts for charity. Oh, hey, the OSI. Letting the Republic will continue to walk into a better tomorrow. Add the OSI. Medical technology, oh boy. Universal schooling. Ah, I got the encirclement. Try and nab more territory while we can. Smaller front line, easier to deal with. Multi-purpose equipment, that's just a really cheap tech, so we can go ahead and knock that out. Where are we at with guns? Ahead of time. Go ahead and get warrior training. We can reinforce there. Ugh. Changing all this other stuff doesn't really matter for the time being. Although military theorists could be good to go and get that. Actually, going ahead and getting a good trickle of army XP would be really nice to have, so we will go ahead and do that. Do we just push him back, or do we want to try and get encirclement? Ooh, wait. Okay, hold on. I might be able to do a little something here. No, you do that, you do that. Maxon expedition declared war on Robot City. Oh, these guys over here. Alright, we get these 3 divisions encircled and knocked out, and this make everything a lot easier for us. NCR Ranger Corps, yeah, sure. Oh, wait, what do we get? Lockheed schematics, cool. What does it actually do? Oh, I think that just unlocks the company. Yeah. Right. I think it's... Or always has an S. There were more divisions. Yeah, I think it's always with an S. I think it's one of the confusing things in the English language, is that it's never... the singular version of it is with an S. But I'm liking our chances. Especially, does this guy get core territory? Okay, he does get core territory, so that might mess with his, victory points threshold. Alright, I don't want to... Go ahead and move in judicial reform. Directly through Congress. Alright. See if we can get that guy encircled.
What's up?
Looking like we can. Probably want to keep... I'd rather just stay focused on getting these guys knocked out quickly. You getting volunteers from the Shi? Yeah. But I wonder how many volunteers the Shi can really field.
Hey.
We just... let's not get greedy. Steadily and methodically push him back. There's nothing I can really do to interact with that, so... okay, this is one thing I do not like about World Blues, is how tiny those little cities are. Well, you know, there's a limit on what we can do regarding, we're doing all goods path. This is what I don't... Oh, did we annex? Or no, they're, faction again. NCR victorious.
Yeah.
That's weird the way that worked out. Wait, why do we have... Oh, these are like new militia I got. Well, we'll finish up Hayes' focus and we can try the other ones. I don't really get, like, what are we supposed to do? Because we can only do these focuses while we're holding the vote of no confidence for Hayes' stuff, so... we could import from the... Oh, we have no consumer goods. Well, that would explain a lot. We produce. We're producing scout kits? Yeah. Well, it looks like we're producing everything we can produce. I guess you can always just produce more infantry equipment.
What's up?
First citizen Lynette wins re-election. Not sure where are next. Yeah, we'll put guys on the board of the Lost Hills because I don't really trust that situation. And there are Navarro forces. Well, City expels the garrison. $10%, then what? I can do 20%. Remain goes by simple mock critique, claim from far away, land. Oh yeah, Swedish meatballs, I think. With sauce. Yep. Cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, big resource gain efficiency, nice. Bomb vulnerability. Build support. Oh yeah, we are gonna want that ahead of time. Or to avoid doing things that are ahead of time. Well, let's go ahead and get Scrapbot. If we have a ton of production, we can always build robots. Alright, well, we can do... Where are we at? I hate that doesn't give us an actual percentage. I mean, my concern is if we do Murphy's bonus, if we don't do enough to buff Hayes, I don't know that Hayes will be able to win. Oh, there are some things that I do like to get. So there is the Golden Gecko Entertainment Company, which I think is worth it for the flat 5% political power, because we are going to need a lot of political power. So I think I'm going to do that. I think we have a ton of cash. Yeah, we have a ton of cash. May as well just watch out for spies and all the intel techs. Oh, so we just straight up annex that territory. Okay. Oh, right. I also got to fix the hub situation. That's right. What is that? Is that like a perfect 50-50? Hello, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, I'm sorry. General Kenobi. The Boneyard, add 5 building slots. Well, I do like building slots, so. Although. Yeah, probably go for the building slots. We get more support, but I think with. It looks like he's not getting anything else, so I think that's the move. Better in our hands than our enemies. Down to vehicles. So yeah, with that, that should secure Murphy, and then I'm gonna try and do. Okay, the progressive income tax would be the big one, although that's only a 5% bonus, but 5% would still be helpful. Even if it's only for so many days. Oh yeah, I forgot. We actually have to research land doctrine. Do we want... So refined warfare, this was all about, like, emphasizes more power armor, I think. Yeah. So we probably want to stick with conventional warfare then. We could do mechanized warfare. There's trench warfare. Yeah, I think we'll want to do mechanized warfare. Fort Firebase is a unique support unit which will give great defensive bonus at the cost of, but we'll have to construct them though. Yeah, I think we'll just do mechanized. That looks good to me. All right, cool. I have 31 days, so I can get one more focus in, and that should, yeah, Murphy's 100% winning that. So let's get the progressive income tax in. Oh, and all those building slots. It's going to be great. So guess what? I'm going to guess that we can withdraw from the Mojave. I'm guessing. Ooh, actually, if we could go ahead and get that guy for extra army experience gain, that could be good. We might be able to upgrade some of our nodes, though. Yeah, promote node. Remote node. City a node. Navarro isn't a node. Reading isn't a node. This all kind of surprised me. But whatever. Baker, not a node. Alright, let's do... I'll go ahead and get basic generator just to have it. It's good to just have those unlocked in case we need them. Power armor frame. Oh, train mongrel is now cheaper for us to get. So that's going to support our military police. Alright, we're not realistically going to be able to get any of these. Folks will cancel if the requirements are not met. Yeah, I'll just sit on this just to see what happens after the vote of no confidence, so we're not kicked out of focus. A new hand of the tiller. Congress has voted to cover Murphy's exhaustive reports to persuade Congress of the clear and present danger of untrampled expansion. Boys and girls of California will not die in pursuit of Kimball's old world dreams. They will not spend their days patrolling the Mojave wishing for a nuclear winter. Welcome, President Murphy. We'll probably retire to a comfortable house in Upper Shady Sands. Charismatic leader, follower of the apocalypse, plus 10% of the population. Alright. I guess Murphy still wants to go to war with the She, ironically. So I think I want to do this first to get the reduced consumer goods. Because, man, our consumer goods situation is not great. Do these expire? No. Do the Wise Dragon as it's better. Invitation to join the NCR. Yeah, I mean, we will see. Wait, has completed focus President Kimball's vindication? So I can't do the Wise Dragon. So we're going to have to do Crush the Rising Dragon, it looks like. But let's go ahead and get... begin to tackle consumerism. Yeah, I mean, I think it's best to just go ahead and do these things to upgrade our economy. I don't think it's really... we're in a huge rush to conquer She. I guess what the problem is, the She can get... The She do have other factions working within them. Yeah, so I guess they could like end up with the Brotherhood or something if we don't do anything. So I guess we need to do that. Drop a save. And I'll just check. Yeah, we can no longer do Hayes' focuses. That's fine. Maybe we'll get some more options. Like, can we do Francie Hayes as current country leader? Do we have anything else we're going to be able to do to get in? I guess not. Foreign economy. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so we'll get started on that one. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta grab a drink while I'm thinking of it. Sorry. All right. Remember to drink water, folks. All right. Get back into it. Kimball removed from office. During his investigation of the Navarro crisis, Scorpace rapidly whittled away by a series of dramatic Senate hearings which supposed corruption, unchecked imperialism, and widespread nepotism occurred under his term. Boneyard Senator Olga Mufi has been selected by the Senate to serve as the president for the remainder of the term. On to the 2278. The future looks bright. This bishop retains power in New Reno. So I guess we're going to have to do a war with the Shi, then we'll just go ahead and get our troops in position there.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do Idiot's Font again for reduced supply consumption. And does this scale? Because the problem is I don't know if General Alexander Drummond. So I guess I can test this. Ranger Commander Martin. So let's see. Does Brigadier General Thompson get a reduction in their supply usage? Yes. Oh, they get the full minus 10% from that.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow.
What's up?
I thought that only okay. Yeah, never mind. We definitely want
Yeah.
you definitely want to do that, man. You can stack so much supply consumption reduction. That's awesome. We will want to invest in planes also. Planes and Old World Blues are very strong, so we'll want to keep that in mind. I think we can go ahead and go to lifetime pensions also, because our army's not that expensive. Yep, contact lost. Goodness. We just sent a rescue team. Should we get an event? What, oh, send out manual prospectors, right?
Yeah.
Linguist, infiltrator, escape artist, and probably escape artist. Special forces, robot perks, vehicle perks. Not really in any rush for any of that stuff. We can hold off because I probably want to design our prospectors then. Got work camps. We can go ahead and do. Oh, we did that. One. Oh yeah, energy cell gain. Because energy cells basically function instead of Energy cells basically replace oil in this game, so something to keep in mind. In the sheer and oddity, somehow this prosperous port city surrounded by Republican influence off neglect as we focused on New Vegas. Instead, one could walk the street of houses. Indeed, one could walk streets of the houses of little treasures and never hear of it. But it's a center of scientific engineering, home to a prosperous warrior people. Also, fortunately for us, divided into exploitable kung fu schools. Whatever our decision about the city, we should make sure it is guided by the wasteland's greatest nation. Oh, I didn't read what that option was. Send in the Rangers. Let me read about... I guess I should have read Kimball's thing also. Hey, it's tied to the Brotherhood. But it's kind of funny that he's immediately like, probably someone who is smart enough to pick all good. Yeah, what we're gonna do, we are gonna aim. I don't know if we'll actually be able to do it, but our goal is to do the Haze path because that was a request. But whether or not we'll be able to get Haze because we also got all good, I do not know. But we'll see. At least 6 people partially eaten. Only a man named Jeremiah has... Oh, right. We also got to fix that thing in the hub. Probably want to do that at some point. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get this tactician guy for the extra army XP gain, though. And even more reduced supply. So does that show up in here? Oh, nice. Oh, we already have, like, almost minus 50. Oh, right, because we also need to get the reduced supply consumption for this guy. Then we can get Fortunate Leader. So now we're looking at over minus 50% supply consumption. Oh, yeah. And that's before we even have logistics companies in there. All right, merchant spies. Yeah, there's not really anything to get from here. Major business. I guess there would another major business. We could get more. They see the effect of reorganize the ranger focus. It'll turn the rangers into a new independent military branch. Oh yeah, sure. Just let me look at this really quick. I think I want to nab. Yeah, just more factory speed. I think is the big thing. Maybe extra soft attack, right? Because this is the one where we have to have it researched. I think. But yeah, extra construction speed, extra electronics tech would be good. Yeah, go ahead and get that because we just have so much political power. What? Is that the military one or reorganized the ranger focus? The Rangers reorganization. The Rangers were treated for too long as a tool of the Republic, but they are more than that. They are a tool of the people of the wasteland. Their hope. We must promote their cause, both within our borders and beyond. Rangers were founded by those who believe slavery is wrong and who would do it. We must to fight it. In NCR, we got a lot of friends in high places. Thanks to them, we've already banned slavery in the Republic, but it's time to show that freedom is the right of every wastelander. Should you go to war, the Seas Legion will find an unwelcome surprise. Sabotage. Alright, let's get Resistor for more research speed. Freedom is non-negotiable. Hubologists suffer from religious persecution for too long. No reason for them to face discrimination. Kind of weird that, like, this is Kimball's path and this is Allgood's path, but then they flip like this. I guess because Kimball can do either of these, but Kimball can only do this one. Or Allgood can't do this one, so it's weird that it's under Allgood's path. Alright, let's go ahead and get logistics companies. And we're going to want to go ahead and get some production of trained mongrels. We also probably want, yeah, as the NCR, we're probably actually going to want enforcers, actually, so we are going to need crowd control gear also. Probably going to need more crowd control gear than dogs. Corruption and shady scans. Scandals rock the New California Republic as the press has revealed some of the NCR's leaders are taking bribes in exchange for government favors. We will root out this injustice. New California claims, and well, I already have claims in a war goal, so I'm guessing I can't. So they could, in theory, side with me. But I have no idea what they're doing. Baja Republic. Oh, the Baja Trade Agreement? Does the Baja Republic focus? Oh, this one. Sure. Let's see. Should be able to deal with them. I mean, the thing is, I just don't know, like, is because if I could get him peacefully, then I don't really want to do it, but maybe I can't do that. We'll see. Does my war goal expire? I guess I could tell from this focus that he hasn't done Big Trouble in Little California. Let me send my spies to investigate to see if I can discover what what focus he is doing. Cool. Scavenge with vehicles. Hooray. And I really need to deal with all that corruption, though. Begin to tackle. Permanently curtail consumerism. Yeah, it's worth it. Why is Operatives map mode not F4? $35%, yeah, I may as well go and do this industry one. And I get more Special Forces battalions. How much would this cost me? Not that much. Can I get a fire team into these guys? How big of an org penalty is that? 4.5, not too bad. You'll ever get the effects of abandonment of the gold standard. Okay, so what's the big thing? Overlooked corruption is the big thing, and chaos in the hub is the other thing that's killing us. Petro Chico. That's Santa Ana. Let's see. I'll go ahead and get dynamite. Mojave territory is declared war of the Mojave Brotherhood. Oh boy. Siege of Hidden Valley. After days of relentless fighting, Hidden Valley has fallen. Was it worth the price, though? Can I see their focus yet? Scavengers found nothing. Surprise, surprise. Send out manual prospectors. Oh, right, we need to research planes also. They spam troops. Oh boy, well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game. Eh, may as well become a spy master. They give us an extra spy. Nope. Oh, what threshold do I need to be able to see their focus? Alright, let's work on planes, though. Do I want to get Chief of Air Force? Get the fighter manufacturer. Oh, right, we want, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter yet, because we're going to go for the earlier plane, so it's not a huge deal yet to get the design companies. Ooh, production efficiency cap, that's actually really good. The unlikely marriage. Defected from the Legion has joined forces with the leader of Twin Mothers. Who only respects Strength East. Wait. Oh man, Lanny is sided with Twin Mothers? Oh wow. Do you have a Malpais Leggett focus? That's crazy though. I've never seen that happen. One out of 70,000? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I had historical focuses on. I don't know if historical focuses on actually does anything, but this definitely isn't historical. That's going to be a bit of a mess, I think, for Caesar's Legion. Oh, I still have to do the Baja Trade Republic. Oh, well, okay. Okay, there we go. He's doing big trouble in Little California, so let's see who he sides with. Restore more pre-war bases. What, you mean like some of this stuff for the development projects? How much money do we have? Yeah, we got like 1,000,000. What do we got here? Manpower 200, 50 power, 50 power, 50 power, 20 power. Air bases, air technology, arms workshop, arms workshop, arms workshop. And we'd also get some events. Building slots, naval bases. Okay, I think we'll do the... I think we'd want to get the military ones first. So anything that's really giving us... arms workshops. Low Pawn solidifies control. Today saw the bear grow stronger. The Shi's emperor maintained Low Pawn as the leader of the Shi, ending a period of sustained ideological debate. Become an associated state. Welcome to the best nation on earth. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Yeah, so I guess there's no point in really doing this. I'm guessing. Like, there's no point in going to war with them. So, probably didn't need to take these focuses, giving them like a minus 30% stability malice, but whatever. So, yeah, besides us, Brother Bear. Alright. Well, these guys back on the border with the Brotherhood, and then I'm still going to have that war with the Divide, so... better in our hands than our enemies. Whoops, we'll just have these guys do counterintelligence thing, because there's a lot of activity. How's our Brotherhood tension going? Still 5. I imagine the Brotherhood would have to be pretty silly to be trying to antagonize me, but they might. Probably start building some military factories also. Oh, we got a ton of building slots there. A good number there. Let's see. I am thinking we want to motorize more, so we're going to want to research more vehicle tech, I think, and switch more of our guys to motorized and emphasize like a mobile motorized warfare. And let's see, we're going to want fighters first. Division speed could be good. Recovery rate's also good. There are a lot of like these good ones we could get. How much do we have in the army? Okay, we still don't have that many people in the army. Pushing his agenda the whole time, man. I kind of want to get him, but I don't know. I also don't know if that actually helps him in the election or not. Ooh, yeah, more construction speed. Alright, we got it for vehicles. It's completed the focus shop. Reduce production costs. Minus 5% reliability, though. That's rough. She wants to join us. Welcome aboard. Kind of annoying we have this war goal. I guess I can dismiss that. I guess that'll never go away. I mean, in theory, I assume we eventually annex them. What do you mean we don't have any subjects? Oh, they joined the faction, not as a puppet. Oh, she becomes your sixth state. Cool. Assign Maria. Yeah, I figure we'll go ahead and get these. Yeah, is there another one? Kaz Bomber? I'd be gambling on getting that via focus, but anyways, okay, we did Baja Trade Agreement. We can do Baja Republic now. Lost Hills Operative captured. Oh, so that's just a generic thing. Doesn't result in an actual tension increase. A mighty step into the future. Ooh, land doctrine. Deeper land doctrine. Capture of the Warren. Fallen in Narrow Drinkers. What will happen now? Alright, bomb gliders. So wait, so our fighters, man, fighters are already going to get a bonus. So I'm wondering, would we want to do, because we do this on top of this plus 10%, we get some really good fighters. And that's probably, yeah, the fighter bonus is probably more important than having a Kaz bonus, because at the end of the day with Kaz, we're just going to be spamming them. But we need good fighters to actually have air superiority, so probably the move. Hope I don't permanently have that overlooked corruption deal. Joins the NCR. Awesome. After concluding negotiations with the local cartels on the peninsula, the Baja Republic, followed immediately by its entrance in the NCR as an autonomous state under its leadership. Baja's banditry will nonetheless come as a major relief. Welcome to the Republic. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with let's go ahead and deal with the hub, because I kind of need to get rid of this malice. Where is it? Oh, I guess it might have actually timed out, but either way, we want to resolve the... Mutant for free Spec Ops, cool. Raising Force. Wow, yeah, they do get a lot of units spawned. Well, yeah, I mean, they're probably presumably going to develop that state a bunch as opposed to like me just occupying it and not being really productive at all. All right. Oh, that's investing stimulus. Anybody we can upgrade? Dayglow, nope. Close, but no. Boneyard, Sac City, Reading isn't one. Navarro, part of San Francisco. Cool. Goddard's warning. Courier from Colorado with a message from Goddard. He claims that the former Legion slave has arrived in his camp and brought news. The Legion has invaded Colorado. Baggers. Who? NCR support. Sure. Where exactly is he, though? Yeah, I mean, we can't actually get volunteers there, so... Oh, okay. Interesting. So that guy's, like, technically an NCR, guy. Exploit Baja State. Probably not really worth it. Oh, if it's truck, I think we want to go trucks because trucks are tougher overall. Hardness 10% versus, yeah, hardness 30%. Hardness 45% versus hardness 20%. Yeah. Yeah, we want trucks. Do I want an APC manufacturer first, though? Probably. We can go ahead and get these other techs. Last chance to go. Oh, only so long as it sets up without you. Oh, so that would be if I wanted to switch to playing Baja. I see. I guess that really isn't that big a deal for me to do that. I can do that at my leisure, I suppose. Okay, so I can also do rapid expansion. Do I want to do that? I don't think I'm in any rush to do that. Do. I. Want to do that? I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any rush to do that. I. don't think I'm in any And go ahead and do mutant integration. Wait. I assume you meant mutant integration, not mutant acceptance. Yeah, that gives me the elite infantry unit. Man, we have so... Well, could use more, though. Alright, no point really in building gliders. We want to wait till we can build serious actual fighters. Oh yeah, we want to do these for resource gain efficiency.
What's up? Yeah?
Alright. I want to go ahead and do reorganization of the Rangers to go to war with... Maybe you want to go ahead and do that. Does this trigger if we go to war during the Mojave campaign? Do that. Okay. It's not really any rush. I mean, technically, the divide, depending on what they're doing, I'm assuming that they can get like free factories in their areas, so. Oh, we're gonna have our elections soon. Unfortunately, yeah, I guess I should be trying to do all of Hayes' stuff because, long been the NCR's playground when it was under the shadow of the bear was ravaged by raiders for Sizzling as for the Nevada Pact. I really don't care. I guess that is something I need to consider is we're gonna do Hayes, we're gonna get locked out of Murphy's Path. So we need that wrapped up. Go ahead and get the APC manufacturer. Reorganization of the Rangers. The real purpose of the Rangers. The defenses are online. Minimal damage. My congratulations to the AT systems and continue operation. Alright, we'll go ahead and do the Naval Air Station. Going back, are the East still have no content? Oh, yeah. Old World Blues, it's going to be a while. I think they're I think they're doing the Bayou next. Um, and then the Midwest. Yeah, the East probably won't have content for like legit like a year, another year or two minimum. Because they're just gonna keep slowly working their way East. Also, I think they need to do something because like the mod performance isn't great, so I don't know how they're gonna keep adding more tags. Um, with the situation the way it is. How are our tensions with the Brotherhood going? Only 5. Ooh, yeah, actually, I want anti-corruption campaigns because they need to get rid of that overlooked corruption because that's really crappy. All right, mechanized warfare. Yeah, because I mean, overall, what this is going to be a bunch of entrenchment and some soft attack and some org bonuses for the most part. Yeah, whereas this is going to be breakthrough, soft attack, organization, recovery rate. Ooh, increased supply consumption. That's not great. But reduced attrition. Yeah, I think mechanized warfare is the move. Fall of the National Guard. Where Ohio? Unfortunately, Ohio has no content. It is just unoccupied wasteland. So no Ohio content yet in the mod. We will root out this injustice. Investments have fallen through. Suffer losses. A mighty step into the future. Alright, gave 3%, 5% increased caps construction would please Boneyard's businessmen. Okay, cool. Where's my corruption campaign? Improve our industrial capacity. Let's get rid of the corrupt businessmen first. His political power is a huge risk. DCC's Legion Air Force strength? Yeah, sure. Get an estimate. 0. Yeah. Also, so I don't know if you guys were here, but something wacky happened. So Lannius betrayed Caesar and has decided to ally with Diana of the Twin Mothers. So presumably they're going to end up at war at some point. I'm going to hazard a guess that we want to purge corrupt officials like at a smaller pace overall. I'm guessing that if we try to purge everybody all at once, that might trigger like a civil war or something. So we can try and avoid that. My legs declared war on the Tower Walkers. Can we send volunteers to them? Nope. Still want to stockpile our army XP for the time being. All right, let's see. Go for. I think we want to go ahead and get promises of peace and power. I mean, this is just a straight, like, basically plus 10% civilian factory construction speed buff, so that's pretty good. Battle for Hoover Dam. Oh boy. Savages will be repelled for the Republic. So I don't know that I can actually do anything for the... because it's a board. It looks like it's a border skirmish. It doesn't look like I can actually get involved. Yep, looks like Legion's losing. Yep, Old World Wall holds. Can I even cross the Colorado? How do they expect to reach Shady Sands? Shady Sands. A mighty foe defeated for now. Would not want to be the Malpais. See, he's not going to have any legates left if he gets rid of the Malpais legate. L to the Legion. Yep. Can't spell Legion without a capital L. Alright, let's do Van Graff Corruption. The other stuff for, I guess, we could want to do the Rapids also. I mean, I guess in theory we could still be doing this, because assuming this focus tree doesn't disappear, we could still do stuff after we switch, maybe. I don't know. Please research laws laser rifle. Sure, let me see if it's pretty far ahead of time is the only deal. I guess we could spend some of our army XP to speed that up a good amount. Because, yeah, I don't know if our production fish is going to need to change. 386 days, it's not too bad. They're doing a new NCR state. Which, would make them autonomous, I believe. They get 750, they'll become a free state in the NCR. Mojave campaign was the first step, and then guerrilla war. But at least this costs the Legion as much as us. War what war? Oh yeah, we definitely want to do that. Oh, here we go. So this is the... Wait. Drop a save. Gibble's nationalism. Hayes campaigns for a government that works. As he put in his campaign declaration, the Republic is like a mutt fruit pie. Murphy tried to take a share of your neighbor's pie. Kimball would take someone else's pie. We can, by working together, simply make more. Technology made our ancestors the richest, strongest people on the planet. Could do so again. The man with a plan or conscious of California? Caesar or the She mock the mob rule of California. Lavalde City judge the protesters and rallies that accompany elections. People of California know that for all its problems, there's nothing wrong with California. Not be cured by what is right with California. England's greatest nation. Care is accessible. Going in court reform. Oh, I see. Yeah, because Kimball's basically irrelevant. I see. Happy days with Hayes. Do I want to go ahead and invest in getting monoplane fighter? I could go ahead and research because they think this requires both. Yeah, requires lightweight metals or triplane attack. Can you make a variant of this? It just enables recon. I could go ahead and research recon plane, I suppose. All right, gotta do the election now. Hayes campaigns. Okay, so we start out pretty favorable in our favor. Hayes challenges Brotherhood, change tension by 10. Okay, I don't know that we want to do that. Um, so Dayglow is where we already have the most support, so we have no support in Reading or the Boneyard. So I think Reading. We could get more support in Shady Sands. We just do all of these. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Do they mention that explicitly in the in like the mod, or is that just like a behind the scenes sort of lore deal? Don't meet through. Oh, we gotta do Brotherhood diplomacy. All right, fine, we can do that. Ching. Cut our losses. Hmm. Yeah, I could see that. Persian will improve our war support. Probably want. Yeah, I need to go ahead and get this done now. The bear's going to the moon. Woo! 100% support in Dayglow, baby. All right, let's get another arms base. Oh, how are we doing on spending? Oh, we got plenty of money. The subject may raise its autonomy soon. Yeah. Guerrero's conviction. We're neither Mexicans nor Texans. We're the last hope for the wasteland. Democracy finds a way. A mighty step into the future. I think for 54 days of research, yeah, sure, I have the Army XP for it. I want to keep doing haze campaigns. Oh god, that could just go infinitely back and forth probably, so probably don't want to do that actually. Yeah, I'll save up my political power to be able to do that again. I got a little ahead of myself. Yeah, looks like we're still doing pretty good overall. I mean, we got a, well, majority in 2 states, tie in another state. Let me see something really quick. Manage subjects. Okay. So we basically did nothing, so I'm just going to give myself like 50 political power because that was just a waste changing the subject autonomy. So that way we could do the going to the moon. Like we never made that decision. Wait, why can't I take this? Oh, maybe it's because I can't do it while I'm campaigning. The Environmental Restoration Act. 5% consumer goods. Weekly stability, though, and research speed. That's amazing. Why can't I do this focus? What the heck? I have 200 political power. Yeah, no, yeah, I know people wanted to play as Hayes, so yeah, I wanted to fulfill viewer request. That sucks though. We can't seem to go to the moon. The bear's going to the moon. Like, I don't know why we can't take that option. What other stuff? Oh, we gotta scavenge. Go ahead and do this one. Decision is it saying? So it's saying there is one decision I can click on. Oh, try corrupt businessmen. Yeah, let's see if we can promote any nodes. Getting close to being able to promote some nodes. Hold on. Maybe I can wave. Oh yeah, they changed color because they're now a free state. And I could just do a little console command. Okay, I could do decision no checks because I think it's a glitch that I can't do this. Because I should be able to, so I'm just going to do a really quick drop a save first. And then we'll go ahead and do minus 200 political power because that's what it should have cost us. So we will be even for that. Because I have no idea why we weren't allowed to do that focus. Oh, shoot. I guess we'll want to go ahead and do unite them. I have no idea if we will... Oh, we can... Oh, we have to do Kimball's indication. Okay. Okay, I did all of those. Okay, so these are just the war goal ones, so... And again, it's Hayes. Yeah, it looks like we're winning almost every state except the Boneyard. Blood of super mutant soaks Texan soil. Failed successor. Brotherhood had gone the way of Attis. Whoops. Yeah, what do I have here? There we go. I guess we can go ahead and get the Rapids war goal as well. Still have a war goal on the sheep.
Yeah. Hey.
And do we have some fighters yet? Yes. Only a couple, though. Oh, I love that air range, though. Drop a save.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Halt, because he's doing last stand. Also, can we change? Would like to give him division supply consumption, but can we change some of these guys too?
Yeah.
Also, what's our motorized template look like? Let's try and go ahead and get that up to 18, and can we add logistics to that? Yes. Cool. Oh, shoot. Mighty step into the future. All right, we should be able to get one more campaign out, maybe. But where it looks like we're pretty safe to win. We have ways of making you talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess we'll do more of the hub stuff. Ooh, extra 100 political power would be nice.
Yeah.
State of democracy. Grant C. Hayes elected president of the NCR. Year 76, there was a time when America meant something in the world, when its armies shielded its people across an ocean, when its scientists solved the resource shortages that held back progress and held the stars in the grasp. People were protected by governments and businesses that looked out for them. Look at the NCR now, devoted to untrammeled expansion for no end. Falling under the sway of ramen barons and caravan companies. Is this the future of the NCR? Mutant cows, pitiful merchants walking from place to place? No. We can make the American dream reality and revive the ideals of 2076 to the future and the past. Enthusiasm has fallen in the West. Precisely what inflation is, nor what constitutes contractionary or expansionary monetary policy, yet cautious optimism permeates the general atmosphere. 14 shine bright, knowing their legacy is secured. So can I still do some of these other focuses? Looks like it. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
Alright, should be able to do another one. Get the extra building slots, naval base, infrastructure. Infrastructure is good. I guess infrastructure will be the next priority.
Yeah. Hey. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Captures, divide planes. Cut our losses. War propaganda. Ooh, weekly war support? 100 political power, but like just straight up war support gain? Ah, yeah, because we need it. Alright. Dreams of an old world. 5% remove overlook corruption. Yes, please. Also, are we still doing... Try corrupt businessman, yeah. Oh. Born in 2191, man. That means that guy is like 79 years old. Like Normandy the Bulge, how would you like to put your theorem to the test? Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can click... Oh, there we go. I can at least minimize it. I assume I don't need to actually click an option. Yeah, it's just, Mr. President, it would be an honor. Okay. Yeah, so I could just hide it and it'll time out after 14 days. Oh, well. Okay, so we could still have Hayes in charge. But it would cost us political power, which isn't great. So this actually makes sense knowing that Hayes is really into the old world because I played the Enclave Reborn submod for Old World Blues one time, and that one, the Enclave, if you go like the pro people Enclave path, that president, Douglas Granite, he takes Hayes as his vice president during the election.
What's up?
Or maybe Hayes is just one of the options you can pick as vice president. Oh, yeah, I guess we want to do the Mojave affair. Okay, so they do crank up tension and plan to go to war with the Brotherhood, it looks like. I think we want to do the Mojave affair. I think. I'm going to do monoplane fighter because that's going to be the main workhorse of our Air Force. What else does Hayes give, though? Gives filling factor, charge speed. Yeah, this is good. Okay, well, we'll definitely get Oscar Stone, because Hearts, Mines, reduce damage to garrisons. That's just always good. And I put fire teams in these guys. Yeah, and that'll give a 10% extra damage. I think it's worth it.
Yeah?
We can only spare so much. Better in our hands than our enemies. Clear of the divide. Yeah, I think it's worth it to keep spending to get through that quicker. Although I guess we could... Oh wait, we already have the Land Doctrine Research Speed guy. I guess we'll want to get that industrialist. It'll be helpful. Oh, lock those guys up. I really do not want him reinforcing this province I'm about to take. And perfect, he moved out of Ashton. Your eternal rival, Kaga. Gangster, raider, or mutant. Where is... Wait, where are the Sons of Kaga? That was in Oregon? Also, Troll Warren's back. Oh. Oh, they probably... I got the event probably because they lost the Warren and then they're back. Look at that shit capitulate him, I think. Maybe? Oh, gotta take that valley. We encircled most of his army here, so... Okay, regarding training, yeah, we eventually want to go to military academy training, but there's no real need to do that. Send direct aid. Sure. Come on. Almost there. A little bit more. Lee Oliver resigns. Wait, what? It says Lee Oliver's still in charge. What? Is it actually changing? Congress won't like this. Excuse me? Alright. These guys, is this a flat suppression bonus or is this a percent bonus? $39 dogs would add 3.5. Oh, wait. So 256 for 6.1 suppression versus oh yeah, that is way more efficient. How do mobile battalions compare? 6.7, but that's a pretty big increase in overall production. Oh, but they do get that is a big increase to hardness though, which it does reduce damage that the division takes. So we can duplicate. So we need way less riot equipment then, I think. Because yeah, we 25, 25, 12, 15, yeah. So basically Big Thing's gonna be producing as many as we're producing dogs. Well, a little bit more than we're producing dogs per day.
Yeah? What's up?
Do we build forts in our puppets territory? No. That's annoying. Actually, I could be doing a
Hey.
single frontline order like this. Anybody we can upgrade? Yes. Oh, I could probably award some medals.
Yeah?
And we go ahead and start getting some vehicle perks. Okay, I am curious about how much this is going to affect supply usage of these guys. So 1.95.
Uh-huh.
1.81. Well, this one doesn't have the
Hey.
radiation storm malice, so a little less apparent, but oh well. Oh, there they are. So they're in TV Town. All right, I think we are good to go. Of those guys on close air support just because. It'd be worth it to keep attacking him because he's going to take some extra damage. Alright, we got laser weaponry. Ooh, this increases... Wait. Yeah, motorized enforcers increased hardness. Okay, yeah, that's really good.
Come on, give me a reason.
All we gotta do is break through in one spot. That's all we need.
Yeah? What's up?
Woo! Take their fleet. I think we want to just annex them. Because I think we'll be able to inflict some serious casualties on the Legion along this, and it'll be easier if we control it directly. So I think we want to go ahead and do this. Alright, now the question is going to be getting ready for the war against the Legion. Split this out. Let's see, these guys can hold along here. I basically just want to be equipped in case he does naval invasions. Go ahead and research. Oh, wait, let's research. Yeah, which one's the best one? I think it's the heavy one. Agility 49.5, the escort fighter. So I think air defense 10, air attack 12, air attack 14. I mean, the extra agility for this one is nice, but I think it's this one we really want. I think. Not 100% on that.
Yeah? What's up?
See, what we could do is we could dare him to take Blythe. and then do the good old encirclement strategy. So we are certainly going to need more divisions. So I'd want at least another.
Yeah?
6 divisions for that. Oh, Lieutenant Lloyd. I'm sure. Get good old Desert Fox. Light consumption reduction, of course. How does combat with work again? 60. Yeah, I think this is all. Yeah, it's all multiples of 10. So the good old system just put a bunch of stuff in there. What's the tension at? 13. Well, hopefully they're not increasing tension.
Yeah?
Oh, there's the Lanius's war. Lanius's failure. Already? Either way, this should hopefully bleed Caesar a good amount. Is he building planes? He's not building planes yet either. Oh, if we can get some planes going, we're going to be in a prime position. I wonder if we can get our economy more under control. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, some of these are actually really good. I think we can afford this, maybe. Yeah, we can. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of compliance gain. All right. Probably want to go ahead and just do some of these other ones. Got interrogation techniques, and we'll go ahead and do commando training, just cause.
Yeah?
We could also go ahead and queue up some outposts
Yeah?
here on these choke points.
Yeah?
Oh my.
Hey. Yeah? Hey.
I just have these guys hold Mojave outpost just in case. just in case. All right, that should give us some good defense there.
Yeah.
All right. Would like to get outsider battalions eventually. That's some nice compliance growth, but I'll have to hold off on that. Monoplane attacker. Alright, I think that's about everything we really needed from that. I'm really tempted. I think we need more civilian factories just because that state of the economy is rough. More production efficiency would be really good. Alright, we'll switch our fighters to heavy monoplane fighters. Annoying that heavy fighters and regular fighters are different. I'll switch these guys over to here. Oof. Justifying on New Reno. New Reno is justifying on them. Interesting. Let's see, flamer versus grenades. Which one gives you more heart attack? Yeah, so it's more piercing versus more heart attack. I think the heart attack's overall better because really the anti-tank's what's going to deliver your piercing. I think frag grenades are the move. Oh yeah, do I have a new trade route yet? Nope. Wait, literally give them guns. It says I send infantry equipment with them. Okay, do I have... I need to look to see if there's something... Oh, okay, remilitarize the... Okay, yeah, I really need to be doing, like, that one next. Yeah, all this naval stuff, okay, I can put all that stuff off. I really need reduced consumer goods. Joined the Rio Pact. Interesting. I wonder, is Caesar's Legion gonna end up at war with the Rio Pact? Up, Lanius is losing. Well, again, as long as he's delaying Caesar, or at the very least, Caesar will be weaker having had to fight him. Alright, I'm not gonna bother producing those because we're just gonna immediately look up for ground pounder, I believe, for max ground attack. Whoops. So that does 14. We can get 17. Yeah, we want the 17. And I think we might have some research we can do. Yep. And then let me see if there are other... Ooh, extra research speed. Reduce consumer goods, yes, please. We really need that. Do we get doctrine research speed bonuses? We probably do. Oh, so this is the difference between power armor versus rangers. 5% reduction to supply consumption. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm signed up with that. Forget power armor. Ooh. +1 stability. I'll spend 10k for +1% stability. Let's do it. Our stability isn't the best in the world. Because we can get more stuff. Okay, yeah, we got enough political power. We can go ahead and get Old World Blues and get the extra research speed and civilian whatnot. And sure, we can get that. I think we want to go ahead and switch to fully funded military, maybe. Capitol Hill's fallen. Fences are online. Hooray. Let's get back to one. Can we go ahead and mechanize all these guys? Wait, I have 2 motorized divisions. These ones I actually want it to be. It drops the speed quite a bit. Okay, let me change this to 20 with nope.
What's up? Yeah? What's up?
All right, and then we're going to want to do revive the Atomic Union workers. All right, now it's worth it to produce ground pounders. We're going to need a lot of those because that's our close air support. Ooh, General Atomics. Go ahead and get more breakthrough. Ooh, reduced ahead of time. Probably want more production efficiency. Make all our factories more efficient. Um, Probably worth it to do this. I don't think it really. Oh, oh, I see. So all of these decisions basically crank up because rediscovering old tech. Yeah, that's all going to crank up tension with the Brotherhood. He's still not building an air force. More civilian workshops will be great. New citizen care package. Let's see how we're doing on cats. Yeah, we still got plenty. Can we start coring? Oh yeah, we can start coring these. Oh, that's expensive though. All right. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and core Hopeful. And it looks like we core Ashton as well. What does this mean for Colorado? Oh, what's my research speed? Plus 30% research speed bonus. That's great. Division organization. Go ahead and get upgraded special forces kits.
Yeah.
Oh, we got sophisticated tech. Nice. Construction speed bonus, always good. We are going to need so many ground pounders, so we'll put that below this one. Honestly, how are we doing on infantry equipment overall? 21K. Yeah, we could take some factories off and redirect them. Because he's going to have so much anti-air that that's going to be a real problem for us. Get rid of a bunch of these templates. Need yeah, let's go ahead and start training another 20 divisions because we're going to need a lot of divisions to fend off the NCR. Going on? No, houses being house. It looks like. Let's get more military factories. Oh, could gain a research slot. Oh, I really need to do that. They Judgment, New Canaan in Flames from the White Legs. A new power emerges in Utah. Keep going with even more research speed. Let's see, I guess I should also have my divisions train.
What's up?
Bandana is expanding. How about his tension currently 28? Okay, I think it's basically just because I've been aggravating tension. Hooray, another research slot. Is Eureka still around? Yeah, kind of stuck. I guess we could get pulled into that war, so maybe we want to hold off for the time being. Although maybe we want to do it while Eureka still exists. More energy cells. We'll need them for all our planes and motorized and whatnot. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want it. I'll definitely need to like balkanize Caesar's Legion into a bunch of separate states to deal with them. Bribe. Roy was offered to pay us in exchange for looking to. Four ways isn't in the NCR.
What's up? Uh-huh.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we still have that more naval stuff. Let's go ahead and do some of these military ones. And doesn't look like he's got any airplanes, so let's take advantage of that. Get our Air Force operating in the region. Okay, maybe we don't want to do that.
What's up?
Yep, all that matters is that we're pulling in our planes, which are going to slowly just grind down his divisions.
Yeah?
I assume, yeah, these guys are fully trained now.
What's up?
Yeah, that ground support is no joke, especially since so few are getting shot down. I'm surprised so few are getting shot down. I don't like that. I don't think it's counting the air damage correctly. Ugh.
What's up?
A percent reduction to heat attrition could be good in Arizona.
Yeah? Hey. What's up?
Also remember, when you're using close air support, you want to make the combat width as wide as possible. The wider the combat width, the more planes can come in. So I'm willing to eat the in multiple combat penalty just to keep the width wide so we can do more plane damage. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it counts our plane damage very well into the total. We let him lease our puppet. We just go ahead and give him like all our regular fighters. And then I don't have to worry about it until we annex him, I suppose.
What's up?
I feel like that's a lot more land combat damage than 16 we've done. But I don't think we're getting credit for the close air support. Ooh, Old World Political Guide. We do need political power. We have so little score. Can we puppet them? Yes. Could also just annex it to Eureka and just have a bigger puppet. I mean, technically they would get the NCR state. I think they would get the default NCR state one. So yeah, I guess we'll just puppet them. It lets them industrialize, so yep, I think that works out well.
What's up?
Alright, now you guys can all come down to the Mojave, because that's where things are going to be a bit more important, a bit more interesting. And we could just start doing the rest of the stuff to get more power for more energy cells and whatnot, assuming, yeah, we have enough. Alright. Probably need to wrap up soon. I don't know if I want to keep going until the NCR war starts and actually start fighting that or not. Uh, yeah, Eureka is in the NCR. Yep. Yeah, you ended up winning. Sure, give me 1 second. Oh yeah, let's get more research speed. So yeah, we got through, basically finished up. I mean, we still have a couple naval focuses we could do here, but yeah, this is what we've got for Hayes focus tree. Um, 3% resource gain efficiency. Yeah, the big thing I want is the thing I want was the consumer goods reduction, which I think we got pretty well. Okay, that would give us another minus 0.5% consumer goods if we could get through all of that, but I really don't want to antagonize the Brotherhood anymore. More of those bonuses. Welcome to the Republic. Oh, did they join as a puppet? No, they're just in the faction. Okay. What else can we do in here? We could get a... I guess technically we do have a border with Sky Reavers. We did want to fight them. Do White Legs join Caesar's Legion? No, not yet. A mighty step into the future. Oh, can we get yeah, I think I can do. Yep. Support sanitation development. I think, yeah, we're running a little low on cap, so we'll have to hold out off on some of that stuff. How much tension do we have? Oh, okay, only 38. One kind of prevent tension from hitting 100 until after we've, got into a better position. Okay, so I can't start justifying war goals. Yeah, let's have these guys train.
Hey.
Move them. Oh, our supply.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh god, what's going on with our fleet? Oh yeah, I would probably want to upgrade this stuff. Same deal. I guess we get more breakthrough, but it's the difference between more heart attack, and I think this one, yeah, we also get more piercing, so we'll stick with the heavy rapid capacitor ones. Oh, oh, okay. Wasn't expecting
Yeah.
that, but all right. How strong are they? Hmm. Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, we might need. We're gonna need to crush this pretty quickly, I suppose. So,
Hey.
how long will it take them? 90 days. Okay. Oh, he's fighting against the entire. Oh no, it's okay. Tucson is restricted. They're not. Hasn't. He's not at war with the entirety of the Republic yet. The good news is those manually justified ones should run out eventually. It's man playing in the position. I doubt he's got an Air Force, right? Yeah. Really rather not antagonize him. Oh wait, did I get horizontal the rapids? Oh, huh. Maybe I got. Oh, gain cores on all the rapid core states which we own. Okay, cool. Yeah, then it's definitely worth it just to annex them. Oh, yes. Oh boy, it's happening. Shoot. Uh, well, there we go. Shoot.
Hey.
Great. Because all my forces are up here.
Hey.
Alright, what we can do is we can just... down here. Really thought we had until 2281, because that's when, you know, the war actually happens. It's not.
Hey.
No, do not send all your troops down here. Oh, also, if we take all our planes back, those would help out quite a bit. Alright, cool. Two guys operating in there.
Hey.
Let's break through soft attack. Yeah, I think hard attack's the most important thing.
Yeah.
What the heck's my fleet? What the heck?
Yeah. You like that?
Which air region is this one in? Okay, let's get in an air wing over there. Oh, I can use it down there. But, not really what I was hoping for. Yeah, we're pretty quickly doing a lot of damage to him, so I think it's worth it. Alright, let me drop another 20 divisions up here.
Yeah.
Just to help hold that line.
What's up? Yeah.
A solid block of granite hold that. And we need up our conscription law. Oh, okay, they're already in it. Okay, no. Our northern puppets, I want them to stay separate. I do not want their military getting pulled down here. Really just need to get him back across the river. Almost. This is absolute madness, this damage to him. Okay. I think our troops on the border are hopefully doing a good enough job of deterring him. For now.
Hey. Come on. Give me a reason.
The Mojave territory's doing trading okay, but the Mojave territories aren't going to have a lot of manpower to keep this up for a while. Alright, let's get more factories. More factories will mean more close air support. More close air support will be very, very good. Yeah, I actually have a
Yeah?
bunch more divisions, so I can actually simplify this somewhat. Fallback line along the... You know what? Sure, if he wants to move into that singular province with no supply, he's welcome to.
Yeah?
Von. Yes.
Yeah?
Perfect. I do kind of want to see if he will land in Blythe, just to see if I can perhaps do the naval base exploit. But we'll see. Alright, now what we can do at this point is I can direct more of our air wings to operate in there and support our and support the counterattacks our allies are doing, which, you know, it won't be great, but it'll help them a little bit at least, because the AI is going to waste their manpower no matter what. So we may as well give them just the smallest bit of a fighting chance. I guess, yeah, we could probably send... Honestly, we could probably send most of these planes in there now at this point. See what that does to his casualty rate. How much manpower does he have? Ooh, 13,000? He's got 40k in the field, but that's not great. Now, I can put some air wings up here so that they're at least in separate locations. Operating Baja, it's just because the air region is just kind of wonky. Maybe if I put it there, it'll work a little bit better. Well, I tried. Let's see. Sure, division recovery rate's good. Okay, cool. We might literally be able to just have our puppet do everything for us. Sente del Sol is in this war. They're not at war with Caesar's Legion. I'm concerned we might not have enough war score against Tucson. Who's justifying? They're justifying again. Well, they justified once before and didn't really get him anything. So, ugh. He's in the war. Yeah, so I'm refraining from calling in our northern puppets, and the reason for that is because um well, I don't want to call Baja State in because I don't want him to do naval invasions in Baja, so I don't want to have to worry about that. And I don't want to call in these northern states because the Mirelurks up here keep justifying. So I don't want them to join the war, send all their forces south, and then, you know, have to deal with the Mirelurks. Um And then yeah, there. So the weird thing is, oh, actually, okay, now all the Rio packs actually in the war against Caesar's Legion. Okay, but Ente del Sol, Gente del Sol, however you say that, they're only at war with Tucson, so we might get a little bit of a weird peace deal. I probably need to try and push some. Can I get a? Does this work? No, it looks like it does.
What's up?
Granite again. Want 10%. If I had enough air support.
Hey,
Ah, God bless close air support. I at war with somebody else now? No. I think the nice thing about this being Caesar's Legion is that, like, because it's annoying a lot of times he'll get a bunch of puppets over here, and then you have to push all the way to capitulate all those puppets sometimes. Whereas hopefully this one we just need to capitulate Caesar's Legion. Oh, we got across the river. Nice. You guys can stop attacking. Just stop. Why?
come on. Give me a reason.
We really need vehicle advancements.
You like
Alright. Sure, we can buff special forces because I do have some special forces operating.
that? Yeah? Get down! Uh-huh.
I put them all up there. I saw that front. I really don't want another war.
Yeah.
Borrow you guys to contribute to that.
I've got one.
Trigger peace deal? Two Sun War. Yeah, I don't really get what's going on with that, because Gente del Sol should be at peace. In theory. Oh, I had other stuff over here. Yeah, I may as well go ahead and just get the Shady Sands power plant. Could use more energy.
Hey.
Oh wow, he's really pushing. Well, probably can take those guys out.
Yeah.
Probably get away with just doing this against my better judgment. And strategic plan is to go. Pile as much close air support into that region as we possibly can. I like to declare war on who? What? Crazy horns.
Yeah.
Oh, traders from Hawaii. I really need the stability. I don't know if Old World Blues you can get the bad events below 50% stability. I hope not, but would prefer not to find out.
Yeah.
Alright, just go. With any luck, we can start overrunning his divisions. I think he's gonna have a really bad time. The big thing is, might do naval invasions behind us, but we actually have more allies this time, because we used to usually playing as house, where you're in a pretty bad situation as house. But I think with our allies should be pretty good at responding to like any weird stuff the AI is going to do against us. That's a good encirclement right there. What we got going on here? So he did that. Sure, we can go ahead and just do that. Who can raise their autonomy? Aha. Okay, fine. Can actually do a little bit of clamp down on autonomy. Fall Flagstaff. Legion's tyranny will soon be no more. Canaan in exile. Oh yeah, the Mormon Alliance. Good luck, guys. Alright, now we're outrunning our planes. I think if we take South Phoenix, this should end it. Hopefully. Our warriors bloomed into something horrible. Alright. Probably want to start building some tanks. Maybe in a little bit. Let's just push through to get South Phoenix. South Phoenix might do it. Yeah, South Phoenix would absolutely do it. Might capitulate him even without it. Oh, that was fast, actually. Alright. Let's take his whole... Oh, well. About that. Alright. You're puppeting everything. Okay. So, go ahead and select all the one state ones. Then we can do all the two state ones. Or 2-point ones, I suppose. All the 3-state ones. Oh wait, are these starting to conflict? Uh, oh, I want to puppet seize Legion. It's all. Oh, okay, so who does a Maxen expedition conflict with? Jacarilla, I guess? Presumably we don't want to release a Brotherhood of Steel puppet, so... Okay, I guess we are releasing all of the tribes that Caesar made the Legion out of. I didn't even know what happens if we satellite Lanius' cohort, but let's do it. No, this would be the remnant of Tucson, I suppose. Warden. Oh, up there? I'm gonna guess that conflicts with Hang Dogs. Yeah, I probably want to satellite the Warden instead, I'm guessing. And then we gotta see the Phoenix Republic sounds better than any of those other ones, so we'll do that. Alright. And then we just take their entire fleet. And we did it. Administer this vast empire. Who can tame a wilderness so immense? Oh, check the Phoenix Republic. It's just the generic. It's just the generic NCR focus tree or NCR puppet focus tree. That's a big NCR. We're gonna do it. Oh, he does have a description. I'm guessing that he must be the same leader. He's probably like somebody who can rise up against the Legion, I'm guessing. Okie dokie. So I don't know what Hayes's well, I guess it doesn't look like Hayes has any special interactions with. Fate of Arizona, Fate of New Mexico, Fate of Colorado, deprogramming the Legion. Okay, those are all the crisis ones. I guess Hayes doesn't have anything for interacting with House. That's kind of weird, actually, that he has like nothing for interacting with House. Like, I still have the war with the Brotherhood eventually. Oh, so I have to do either tolerate New Vegas autonomy no more or reach out to Benny. So yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, so there's nothing we can do for that. Oh well, we don't have to conquer him. I mean, realistically, we're. I mean, oh, they're worth Texas. Oh, Santa Ana lost. Oh wow, I didn't realize Santa Ana lost. Well, yeah, this makes things pretty easy for us. Oh god, that's hilarious. We actually reached the baggers now. I mean, I guess we have like the Brotherhood War. Interesting. Grand Inquisition joins Children of the Gate. Hmm. It's like the big ones left are like the White Legs, assuming they're gonna win their war. The 80s really didn't do much. I'm surprised. Usually the 80s are a lot. I guess zoomed in, they are somewhat larger, but hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird that they don't have specific Haze content for New Vegas at all. Like at the very least, you would think under State Department they would be like, if House leading, something like that. But yeah, because none of this looks like none of this. That the rule cannot declare wars. Huh. So this is like this lets you integrate or annex territories. Hmm. Okay, it looks like I also the way I broke it up might not have been the best way. Set the rule cannot declare wars. All right. Well, either way, we could deal with this some other time. Let me see. I got more focuses. I'll go ahead and set another focus going. But yeah, we will go ahead and call it there because that's like a really big war. Um, yeah, I don't know that we. Hmm. I mean, like, what? We have to finish up. Like, 'cause in terms of the focus tree, basically, we're just rehabilitating the Legion, essentially. Um, yeah. I mean, I guess we could re-annex the territory, technically. Oh well. Let's see if we can get back to this. But yep, hope you guys all had fun watching the stream. I had fun playing it, and I will see you guys next time. Again, it is actually Thanksgiving where I am, so for those of you celebrating Thanksgiving in America, uh, have a happy Thanksgiving. For those of you who don't, just have a good Thursday, I suppose. Bye bye.